Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. Almost just called it Silksong, which technically is fair, but oh my gosh. I've thought about this game a lot, and I have thoughts of just things in the game in general. My brain's like going all over the place. So I'll start with the first main thing, which is dealing with the crest system in the game, right? So the crest system allowing you to switch between the different crests, these essentially modify your moveset, right? And the charm system in a way is a lot worse than Hollow Knight, like in a lot of ways, because when you have individual charms like the compass that you want to equip, it has to go in a yellow notch. But if there's other things that are in yellow that you want, you essentially have to sacrifice those unless you can unlock another node, right? So like if I wanted to have on right now the magnet brooch right here, right? It's my only yellow slot that I have. So I would be stuck with it, right? Unless I unlocked this using a memory locket. So I'd basically just be stuck without the compass. And like in Hollow Knight, although it sucked to use one of your charm notches for like a utility thing like the compass or gathering swarm, you could use multiple utility things if you wanted to. But in here, like, I can't even have like multiple utility things on without using a locket, which is like crazy to think about. So in a way, it doesn't compete with the gadget slots, which you can use for like damage. And that's good. Like, I'm glad it doesn't take up one of those slots. But at the same time, I just can't have like two of them on at all. Like, I don't have that choice. Unless once again use the memory locket. So it's good and bad, and it's limiting. Now, obviously, the craziest thing with the crest is that they change your fighting style. I've been using Wanderer for the most part. Right now, I'm just on Hunter, I believe. Yeah. But they change up, like, your fighting styles. And I was thinking about this, but the genre of game that this is Metroidvania. And it started off with Metroid Prime and Castlevania, two games that I haven't played, but I've seen video game footage of, right? I've seen people play it on, like, the NES or whatever. I don't know what Castlevania was on. I have no clue. The point is, like, if you watch those, they're like ancient games, right? And they became the foundation of what these games are. But like you play as, I think, Simon Belmont in the first Castlevania, right? I know about the Belmonts, but like when you press the jump button in that game, it's just like a still of his character, and he just moves up and then down. He just goes, ow. It's like you pick up a glass of water off the desk and you set it back down. Like there's no like squash and stretch animation of him like getting ready to jump, right? And it doesn't have like the variable jump height like this game does, at least not to this degree that I've seen, right? There's like barely, it was ancient times of game development. And in it, because of that, they couldn't have these very precise movements where the player is like, barely grabbing ledges and like making like really precise like dashes and stuff like that. And in this game, enemies are hitboxes, so you can like jump and you hit. And if you time it wrong and you land with the enemy, like if this wall's the enemy, if I land this timing wrong and I just hit them, I take damage, right? Because enemies are hitboxes. And so this is basically your saving grace against getting hit. But in those other games that had less precise movement than this game has, they didn't have anything like that. And so if you like Metroid Prime, Samus has like a little pea shooter gun thing, and I guess like other missiles and junk guns. And then Simon Belmont has a whip that extends a decent ways away from the character's hitbox. And they probably designed it that way on purpose. Maybe they wanted to give him a sword or something at one point. But the whip made sense because it was like retractable and it could extend past his hitbox. And I haven't played Metroid Prime, but I've played some Mega Man games. And essentially, like he too is a platformer, right? He too is a platformer with like a gun. And so I was thinking about this, and although so far these crests have been pretty cool, I'm really hoping that the Band-Aid gets ripped off by the end of the game, because it's cool to have like slightly modified melee sets, but this genre has been played with like full projectile or like mid-range in the past in other games in like the genre. So like I don't see why I can't be like throwing off my needle and having it be work like Simon Belmont's whip from Castlevania, or I'm like shooting off little like the shards from this thing. Like I could just, I don't know how they would justify that lore wise, that you have like, you know, infinite to shoot, but you're just like blasting enemies from afar. And I don't see why this game can't go that far. So like I only have 3 right now. I'm assuming I'm either starting, I think I'm in mid game. I do think I'm in mid game. I might have missed a crest somewhere along the line. Who knows? But I am in mid game. But yeah, I'm really hoping that they just kind of rip the Band-Aid off. These are just the starting ones. They're like, okay, you can modify your moveset a little bit. You have harder hits or you have faster hits, but I hope they go crazy, like full projectile, a mid-range kind of thing. I just want to see like more creativity. So I like this system and dislike it overall, because once again, it ties the fighting style to these, and I think this system is limited. Like the only having certain slots is limited. Kind of going with this, my favorite is Wanderer. I can't even look at all the slots right now, but Wanderer, and I think it's got like another yellow slot on here. And so like the game is like, this is the Wanderer, it's all about exploration. Isn't exploration so fun? And then I'm like, yeah, but I chose this to be like consistently attacking the enemy, like bloodthirsty rushdown playstyle. Like I want to take my needle and shove it in my enemy's face. But the game's like, isn't exploration great? And I'm like, okay, can we separate these two systems? So there's things to like and dislike about this. I don't know if one day we'll be able to like customize it a bit more, like move one to another. Like I can take I don't know, maybe a red and transpose it. I have no idea. Maybe this is Team Cherry's vision, that anyone who uses Hunter has more offensive tools, and that's just like part of the play style. And if you play this like really quick one, you've got more defensive things. I don't know. It's just weird because like everyone's gonna have their own favorite fighting style, right? Their own preferred crest for combat. But then some of them just have less options for combat, like Wanderer. I think I looked at all the nodes I could unlock. I don't even know if there's another red node on there. So like you get one hunting tool if you use the fast, quick hitting needle set, which is like weird. It's like I want to play fast pace attacking with needle, so I can't use a second like gadget. Thanks, game, right? So I kind of wish these two systems were divorced, but if they were to have done that, then people would have had one exploration set and then one combat set. And everyone just would have flip-flopped between during boss fights. Now you have people that are using different layouts, not because they want to, but because Team Cherry made it so that they had to, which, I don't know, once again, I wouldn't have chosen that, but that's the way it is. So last time we got put in jail at the slab, I want to go back there. I did leave, and I didn't pick anything up other than one item, which was the map inside the slab. I found a bug in a wall that had the slab when I was trying to get to the station, to the bell station. But I got a lot of rosary beads, and I want to spend them. So there was I think it was here, yeah, in the far fields. There is a like shop that you have to pay to get into, and I don't remember what they have in there. So I think I should buy some of that stuff. Oh yeah. That was the other thing of why I like have like a decent, like I have so many rosary beads. I went and played Hollow Knight a little bit, mainly just Pantheon stuff. and it was on Switch. And playing Hollow Knight on Switch, I realized that I had changed my keybinds so that the attack button was on one of the triggers. And the reason I did this was because in a Hollow Knight you had to press and hold the button to like charge up an attack. Like you would press and hold your attack button to charge it up. And doing that at the same time you were pressing other face buttons to like jump, to me felt uncomfortable. So like press and hold a button and then like press the other face button. So I just took it off the face buttons completely. And I realized part of the clunky feeling for me in this game was the same thing. Jump was X and attack was square. And I can roll my finger over X and square at the same time, but it never feels good. So I've remapped the entirety of the controls on here. So controls have been remapped. And so I'm using the right bumper for the dash. Then right trigger is bind. I don't have any stuff right now. And then left trigger is attack with normal, and then left trigger is the special attack. So all my attacks / shields movements are on triggers, and then utility stuff like the map is on the face buttons that I'm never going to be pressing like multiple of at the same time. So, I've gotten very comfortable, not very comfortable, but I've gotten comfortable enough. Is in here, right? Yeah, and they want a fee straight up. It's really annoying. I don't know if there's anything good in here. I don't remember what he sells. Okay, we're definitely buying that. A pouch of yours with the scraps left here. With the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. I think we should buy it. I'm gonna buy this just because I'm never coming back here. Just gonna be honest. Okay, yeah, both of my... Yeah, I can carry more things. That's probably never gonna restock, right? I'm probably never coming back here. Okay, there is another shop, which is the bell shop. I did buy something from them. It was okay. What did I buy? This isn't where I want to be. Down one. This is the area where I practice like Pokemon and stuff like that. Bellheart?
Bobo, yeah.
I don't have anything either. Probably should do it. Smart. Alright. So let's change crests. I'm gonna go back to Wander. get our compass on. I'm gonna keep the magnetite brooch. So here would be another yellow slot. So we could put in like the shard pendant. Once again, I'd not want another red, but blue are the only other colors that we could unlock here. I'm not gonna do that yet. I feel like these... What are they? I feel like these memory lockets are kind of rare, kind of expensive, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sticking with Sting Shard. I think it's better for like flying enemies, and that's what's most annoying. I forgot that these were like items. Temporarily increases speed of movement and attacks. We didn't really try these. Probably should. Give it a shot. Why not? I just don't want to go back and have to visit the other guy for the blue one. Oh yeah, not wanting to like collect anything. When I was just like randomly like running around areas, like there were a few collectibles, but I didn't pick them up. So I don't remember where they were because I don't have the markers, and it was like days ago, and I was just randomly like hopping on for a few minutes. So, you know. Got me. Ooh. Fine. I don't have that key. Wait, do I? No, that's the one I don't have. Apostate. Where I am. So, this is actually the first time I'm really looking at this place with the map. They just found the map before. So all the blue areas are the cold areas. So we don't have the place to like the right of this area. This is nice hit. I could bind now. Okay, so this is the place on the map that was blocked off. How do I get through there? There's not even a lock. Then the other one's apostate. Where do I need to go? Do I need to go in the cold areas? Is there like a random key that I didn't... I'm so nervous about, like, damage, but it doesn't happen immediately? Need to go up. Shoot. Okay. If I take another mask, I can bind. Oh, that item that I got, what color is it? This lets you, like, basically have an extra animation to the bind, and it heals you one extra mask. It feels a little weird. Sorry, it feels weird because, like, the extra animation feels like it should at least be 2 masks. That might be way too busted. You do heal 4, but it's not like you're healing 4 for using Bind. You're healing 4 for using Bind plus an extra animation. And that's just like, I don't know. You do heal the 3 first, so you do get your normal Bind, so I guess it's just only more benefit in the long run. I'd probably have it on right now if I had a blue slot. But Wander doesn't have a blue by default. And I'm not sure when I get... It's kind of a risk. I didn't think it would be able to hit me from that angle. But, like, I don't know when I'll... Like, I don't know. I wish I kind of knew if those things were, like... If there were more of them to where you could unlock everything in the game, you know? It says I can go up from here, right? How? Hey, isn't this saying I can go up? There we go. Okay, like maybe there's some secret, maybe one of the keys out here. Chilly. I don't know how to get out. Like, yeah. Whoa, okay. I didn't fully understand how that mechanic works. That's pretty brutal. Okay, we have no choice but to go farther up. We have to go into the ice area, I think. Try to find that last key. Yeah, so when you get frozen... When you start to take freeze damage, it's really bad, really fast. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna bounce like that. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, fine. A little bit of clumsiness here and there with the controls. I'm still getting used to it from the change, from when I modified. That's gonna happen though, right? Okay, there's another bench in here. We might as well rest. There's nothing over to the side here. Oh, this might have been it. This might have been where I found the map. I think I had to break this wall or something. Or I was like, was there anything over here? And then I found the map. I think that was it. It was a room like that. I wasn't planning on collecting anything off stream. It's the way outside? Yeah. Wow, even with double parry. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna mention. When I'm okay, so up in the corner. I don't know if I can get my mouse on the screen, even if I click. No. Okay, up in the upper left corner where it shows my masks and my spool and stuff, and then there's that circular spool. If you'll remember, the Reaper crest said it would generate additional silk from enemies, that only happened after I used my heal skill. So after I used bind and healed myself up, it would start glowing and it would make that weird, like, whooshing sound effect. It would go whoosh, 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 whoosh. Like, really, it was kind of light, right? But it, like, glows bright white, and then whenever you hit enemies, they pop off the little white orbs and you pick them up for half a silk charge, right? I didn't understand what was going on at first. I thought it just, you know, the thing said, you generate more silk when hitting enemies. I was like, okay, it just gives you more silk per hit, and I wasn't watching. I wasn't actually seeing, does it give me like a silk and a half or something like that, right? So it only happens after you use your bind. There is something special with the Wanderer too. When you have enough silk to bind, that thing in the upper left corner opens up, and it has that harp-looking thing that mirrors the harp-looking nature of the center of this, right? The center of this crest kind of has like that symbol, and it opens up. And sometimes randomly when you hit enemies, it does what I assume to be a critical hit, where it goes ding, and it does, like, I'm assuming like double damage or something like that. It's hard to tell. Like, I can't see. It's hard to tell like how much damage it's actually doing because there are no damage numbers, but it's something like that. And so you'll see it actually collapse. I'm gonna use my heal now just because there's some silk here that I can regather, but you'll see it collapse in on itself when I heal. And now that crit sound effect won't happen if I hit an enemy. Once I hit enough silk that I can heal, it opens up again. Oh, I can keep hitting this? Okay. I honestly didn't think it was gonna jump off the cliff like that. I was not ready for that. I'll be completely honest. I didn't think it was gonna jump off. Am I going up in here? I don't need to fight that guy, do I? I'm gonna have to rest at a bench before we go. Just took weird, unnecessary hits from fighting that thing. I didn't want to fight. I was just gonna try to disengage, but we have to go up from where we are. Jump over me? Kind of. It's gonna kind of jump over me, but there's not enough room. It warmed up. When I jumped to the top of that rock, maybe I've already been there. Maybe there was like a secret there, and I already got it from like before. Oh, you can't grapple it. Grapple up higher. I'm gonna freeze. How long I have to stay before it's removed is like an instant. It removes the status, or does it take a little bit? Okay. There was barely any animation to that. Before I was like, okay. The first time that like happened, where the guy did the thing, I was like, and jumped off the ledge. That was just surprising because he like jumped off the ledge, right? But that was just such a fast animation. He like had no recovery frames, and I don't have any. I have barely any invincibility frames after taking a hit in this game. You have like very few. So he was just like, rah, 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 rah. I think I've mentioned this, and I still feel the same way that I did before, but like in Hollow Knight, there were very few enemies that did like double mask damage. It was like really rare, like the strongest bosses in the games did it, and it made it feel really threatening. And I can't help but feel that they've done an extreme disservice in this game. And I don't know if in lore they wanted like Hornet to be like canonically weaker than the Knight. Like this guy's just casually throwing around like, double damage, right? And it's like that used to be reserved for like the strongest enemies in the game. Double damage. Right? Double damage. Right? Every half second. It's like it doesn't feel special when they do that. I don't know what their thought process really was with doing that, with like these normal bug enemies, having them be able to do 2 masks instead of 1. They really do not like that in terms of like a design choice from this game compared to Hollow Knight. It's not like a huge deal, I suppose, because you can heal 3 masks so much easier than you could in the first. Okay, so I basically have to go around the other side because of that trap.
Friend.
Man, that is so fast. Anything higher up above where he was? Don't see anything. Wonder where that last key is. Should warm up first. I may die here, but I don't need to refight those other folks this time. How long I've been away from the fire. It seems to be pretty instant reset on the status. 2 damage. I was trying to dash, but I did the wrong direction, so. But you know what I mean? Like, this used to be like in like the Pantheon of Hallownest, like the gods used to do that. Like, basically, like the strongest enemies in the game were double mask enemies, and nothing else did that. And it felt special. And so it's just kind of weird in this game. It feels so fakey. Part of me has wondered if it's because we're playing Hornet instead of the Knight, and like Team Cherry, like in lore, wanted the Knight to be stronger, or if it's like a sequel game thing, if it's like a mechanics thing because you can heal 3 masks. They're like, well, since you can heal 3 masks in this game, like easier than having to stay still for like 4 seconds. we're just gonna make it a lot harder to we're gonna make the damage a lot more punishing because we know you can heal easier. I'm not really sure. Like I said though, I don't really like it. It's just so punishing, and it feels kind of like artificial, especially with enemies like this that don't even have like a good attack to like justify it. It's just like moving forward. It's like double damage, double damage. It's like not even a cool move. Whereas like, since they basically relegated it to only bosses and some other attacks, maybe every now and then, in the base Hollow Knight, usually when you got hit by a double damage attack, it felt like it should. You know, if anything, because it was just part of like a boss instead of just like a random. Go down and heal. And warm up by the fire, of course. Wait a second. I can attack while on the wall. You do that in base Hollow Knight? And I can attack up, and can I attack down? Oh yeah, that's something else I figured out. You can do this. You can like dive down in like different directions. I mean, I did figure that out last time, but you can like go straight into a dive. I figured out you could dash down last time without having a charm for it, which is not something that was true in the OG Hollow Knight. Hey, he's kind of stuck here. Works for me. I don't see anything else up here. Running out of ideas real fast. How the heck? So there's nothing up here. There really isn't. There's like nothing. Here's this bench where I last saved last episode. I couldn't go down to that other bench and open that door. Also apostate. Because I didn't have the map last time, so I wouldn't even known about that. No, this is another apostate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I don't know if I can progress through here if I'm supposed to, or if I'm supposed to leave and find a different key, like somewhere else in the world, and then come back here. You know what I mean? I don't know what the game wants from me. Like, it even taking me here was kind of annoying. Because, like, I was going to do something else, remember? So we've been there. I guess I could go back up. where that bench was, and then explore everything to the left side. Down. How do I get down from here? Oh, it's gated off. I see. So the only way to do that is to go from here down. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I didn't want to actually go that far down. No choice. Okay. Kind of annoying. Got stuck underneath this thing. Couldn't jump. How do you get outside here? There's definitely a way to get outside. There are like enemies and shit. Above us is where we fought the boss bugs to get my stuff back. Fine. How we got in through there? Oh, it's the other side of the bench. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can't make progress here. Maybe the game won't let us. There's enemies outside, but I'm just not seeing a way. So maybe we have to leave and come back later once we find the apostate key. Because the area above us, that bench... Yeah, this is the apostate one. And there's two other areas below us. Are they both the same key as well? Oh, this one's not even a key. Okay, that's the thing. It's just like a randomly locked gate. There's no other way in the map to go down from there, so it must be coming up from that second apostate gate. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to waste too much time here, just in case Team Cherry like put the key somewhere else that isn't like in the prison. Right? I know that doesn't make any sense, but like, what am I supposed to do as like a streamer right now? I can't just like run around for hours, like just like not finding what I need to, you know. And if the game wants to like be tricky, if the game wants to be like tricky, then I don't know. I heard something. I did turn the music and stuff effects, the master volume down 1 notch. So I felt like in some areas it was just like the music was just blaring and it was too much. Where am I going? There were a few areas, like I said, I just kind of was randomly exploring and there was like stuff, but I didn't pick it up. But I should have at least written down the locations, like, vaguely. Hunter's Marsh is where I was going to before I got kidnapped. Like, that's where I wanted to explore before this whole jail thing happened. I understand why they did it. I was more salty about that last time than I probably should have been about the whole kidnap thing. But I've seen it done in other games at this point, and it was just, like, a real annoyance when I was, like, really trying to explore this area that I left. I don't even remember why I left Hunter's Marsh. It was like the only location that I left and I didn't really continue exploring. Mainly because I thought it was like some weird like side area or something. But I want to explore that area for sure. But it might have been some areas in here or maybe like the moss area. I don't know. There's definitely stuff that I couldn't collect before because of not having like the double jump and stuff. So it's probably worth going through old areas. I'm gonna go to the Hunter's Marsh now though. Let's see. It looks like the easiest way to get there would just be to go to the Stag Station in the Morrow. Bell, whatever. And then just go straight through. Make sure stream is running smooth. A little bit, right? Can't do anything about it though. It does that sometimes randomly. Sometimes that happens where it's like it doesn't register you pressing it. What if anyone else has had that problem? That destroyed the beads too. There's lava up there. Sometimes I feel like I wish I had a little bit more knockback. Wait, what? Track? What did I just do? What? Wait, this is gonna track like to a monster? Those enemies rule. That is so deceptive. Wait, the tracking set went away. Do I have to go back and find it again? I like on a timer? I didn't know I was on a timer. I thought it was just gonna keep going. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Wait, what hit me? Oh, weird. They like went all the way from the backside. Gem-like organ taken from flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when branded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Right. Oh, I thought that was like a soul idol, and I was like, that's cool. But there is no soul in this game. Technically, they alluded to the silk that I have having, like, it being mixed with soul. Have I been up here? Yes, I have. And do both of these lead to the Hunter's Marsh? Just like an upper area of it? I'll go practice. Yo, Red Slaps. My man, what's up? Where are we at? That is a good question. I am exploring the Hunter's Marsh after being kidnapped and being sent to Bug Jail. So, I guess back... I don't actually know how to progress forward. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I was so interested in exploring this area before I got kidnapped. I don't even remember, like, how I'm supposed to actually move forward, I think, in the game anymore. That's not good. You don't progress forward, you progress up. Yes, that is true. Which, I do like how that's, like, sort of a dichotomy from, like, Hollow Knight, because in Hollow Knight, it was like the descent. Although there were some areas, like the depths, that you really weren't supposed to descend into, it felt like. So you heard that crit sound effect there. That's what I'm talking about, though. There was another crit, and I'm not exactly... Oh yeah, the ants carry the dead bodies away and bury them. But, like, I'm not sure how to make that crit happen more often. If I bind myself now, I'll lose the ability to use it. So I'm not exactly sure what causes that. You're using the Hollow Knight's nail style? Yes. And I don't know what causes it, but with the Reaper, they at least say something about it increasing soul when you hit enemies. After you use your heal, the big spool up at the top glows white. when you hit your enemies, they pop out extra white glowy orbs. You collect them for half a spool. This one doesn't really say anything about it. It's just like, you attack swiftly. It's like, okay. But like, when you have enough silk to heal yourself, the big spool thing at the top opens up, and randomly you get the critical, like a critical hit sound effect. But I'm not exactly sure if it's like double damage or what it is actually, like, is it actually doing damage? Does it just sound cool? I'm assuming it does more, but I haven't like whacked an enemy and they just explode, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that was it. So, that's something I still am trying to figure out. If you have information on it, I'd be interested. I'm assuming this playstyle's quite popular just because of Hollow Knight. Ow. I should heal. I wanna... I died. Yeah, I probably should have just healed myself. I'm just so curious on how that crit thing works. Haven't used it much. I don't know. Mainly used another crest. I was using Reaper for a while. I do like that. I can get there through here, right? And I really did like it. It just gave me so much self to work with. It just gave me so much self to work with that, I don't know, it just kind of felt right, you know? I did say this at the beginning of today's episode, but I hope they rip the Band-Aid off by the end of the game and give you a, like, full projectile option like Samus would use in the Metroid games, and they give you a whip option like Simon Belmont has in his series. Like, there's no reason they can't be way more creative than just, my sword cuts a little differently. So, we'll see. I'm just really hoping Team Cherry just goes ham at the end of the game with, like, late game crests. We'll see, though. I'm not saying I want a gun, by the way. I'm just saying projectile option. But I like rushdown, really fast attacks. I'm not even sure I would give this up, just because it's so fast. I love the fast, responsive, snappy nature of it. I wonder how many people used Hunter, because like that thrust that's like angled is very tricky to get used to. Maybe an extra spell or extra range. I don't see him going that way. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, and for stuff like pogoing, like if they did basically give you the equivalent of like Mega Man's Mega Buster or like Samus's like pea shooter, whatever the hell that thing's called, like how would you pogo? So like the downward attack at least would have to be some sort of melee like explosion of some kind to pop you up. Like, it wouldn't make sense for this game. I'm not saying they have to go all the way, but like, I hope there's some pretty unique things by the end of the game. I love the crest style fighting styles. I don't like how the crests are tied to your slots. Like, Wanderer doesn't have another red slot, so I can never put another red thing in, which I don't like, but maybe the one in Hollow Knight where you launched a projectile when at full health. Oh yeah, Grubberfly's Elegy. You're right, I forgot about that thing. I did not mean to press that button. I'm gonna die if I keep... I'm gonna die. Straight up. Is there a bench anywhere here? There's no benches. And these enemies all respawned from when I was in here like a third of a second ago. But yeah, I forgot about Grubberfly's Elegy. Yeah, that was basically like a free projectile option 100% of the time, as long as you're at full HP. You should go to deep docks. There's a bench closer to where you want to go. Well, I have to go grab my stuff now, but I guess I could visit the bench on the way there. Darn it. Still getting used to that timing, apparently. Let's see. Right. The one I always forget about that was there for the mini-boss. And I did this whole run back for that mini-boss every single time because I didn't remember it was a thing. It's still farther down here. Here.
Haha!
Oh, I don't remember this guy at all. What?
Sirata Sakrasila.
Ludi. No, I don't know this guy. That's interesting. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to have you play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I have no need to test my skill, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities.
Prempolo Casato.
Oh, but we've made it worth a while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game?
Mindatu Yazabu.
Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing. My associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Not right now. Oh, I can't even do it because I'm out of thingamajiggers.
Prempolo Casato.
My lady, I pray you reconsider. 'Twould be an honor to see strong limbs of yours in action, truly. I didn't mean to hit that button. The re-key binding is good for me and it's bad for me. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, but it feels more comfortable when I'm not hitting the wrong buttons. Didn't mean this. By the way, there's one below Hunter's Marsh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's about like halfway through. It's much further along than mine is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm basically going the long way through this whole section. And going through very poorly, I might add. Because I keep getting hit. I'm so glad I can do that to those little ants. Because using the original attack, like I couldn't stop them from getting to me. There was the crit sound effect. That definitely does more damage. Because I killed that guy in like 2 hits, right? Where's my stuff? So, can I get there from here? man, I wonder if it would just be better for me to turn around. Probably. Because this is a long stretch, and this place is pretty hostile. So there is an area I haven't explored here in the Morrow that goes to the top. So that can also be something that we actually get to explore a little bit. And look for any areas where like the wall jump that I haven't been able to use it in the past since I kind of just got that. Should we play this little game? I'm at least curious to see how it works. What skills have you unlocked so far? I have just 2. I've got the silk needle, whatever it's called, silk spear, and whoops, didn't mean to unequip it, thread storm. Thread storm I think is better overall, but I do like silk needle or silk spear as like a projectile option. So I'll stick with it for now. But silk storm I think is like better. All right, let's see how this game works. I mean exploration ability. Oh yeah, I've got glide, sprint. Glide is also the ability to take updrafts. Sprint, wall jump. That's it. Oh, and I can play song with silk songs. It's the name of the game. I've only used it once, and it was in the jail to like make a guy come out, and he's like, I deserve to be here. My life is full of sin and stuff like that, but I haven't really found a use for it, and it's weird that it consumes silk, so I'm assuming there's going to be cooler stuff I can do with it later, but it's very Zelda, like, random, like, stuff. Alright, let's do this.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia.
Take these straight pins and strike the targets when you see it. Well, what buttons am I doing? If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours.
Vavuma!
How to play? How to game? What button am I pressing? Oh, okay, L2.
Oh, Bilan. Lera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Perhaps I neglected to tell you not to cross past the markers. It's law of the game, and we abide by laws here, don't we? Your actions have disqualified you. We harbor no ill will. Step over here and we can begin a new round at once. I didn't know that. Moron.
Bromat to Tantek.
Just gonna do it one more time.
Haha,
I don't want to waste all my stuff.
Vavuma!
He could have at least explained the rules. I didn't even know what button I was pressing on my controller to do it. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, when does she start moving? Whoops.
Ah, Bilan!
Kill me.
Oh, Bilan. Oh! Oh, Bilan. Lera, Primpalo Cassetto.
3 times you've missed your mark. I'm afraid that makes you the loser. Alright, well that was fun enough. I didn't mean to hit that button again. The no refunds policy is fair. I did okay. I probably should have taken my time a little bit more. Now we have something to just spend our money on if we need something. Ow! Did you see that guy hyper armor right into my body? My body wasn't ready for all that.
Haha!
We still haven't used this new tool. Okay. Is this the one that was farther up? Okay, I just need to stay up on a higher level here. I blew it. Okay, let's go back. I don't need to fight these guys, right? Is this it? Yes. So this apparently I haven't been in here. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was gonna be a fight! Bind. Alright, bind. Yikes. Gonna die. Oh man. Alright, well we're definitely putting on Threadstorm for that. You know what? We'll try the Hunter tool before we go in there. Yeah, we'll try the new Hunter tool. What is its command? There we go. It's up. Yeah, you go up. Yeah, movement speed is increased a little bit. It's kind of hard to control. Okay, track to me while I'm in the air. Sure. Sure. Ooh, I felt like I was kind of stuck there. Not dashing it up in between. Ow. It's okay. Honestly, the increased movement speed is confusing. Because you're used to like a baseline. I was like running into the enemy. I don't know if I want to use that right now. It was just confusing more than anything. Yeah, it's especially risky with my short needle. 100%. I keep forgetting you exist. Poor guy. I keep forgetting his little existence, and then he comes in and I step on him. I mean, it hurts me to step on him, but... Oh, yeah, so that was a spawn on top of me. I got hit. Right. get one more hit. Fine. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that, actually. Like, unironically. Like, without the iframe. That was weird. Maybe I could have done this and jumped backwards and also down, and if I hit one of the edges of one of them, I could have pogoed off. Maybe? Ooh. Oh, that was crazy good prize for such a little thing. Killed me a few times, though. Hell yeah. Is that the closest one? No. No, it's way over. Just barely intermittent. I basically just go right a lot. I probably should have rested at that bench. How far up is it? It's literally just up here. Okay. I can still just run all the way across straight. Perfect. Wait, these guys can give rosaries, right? A little bit overzealous there, rushed in a little too hard. Kind of in a bad spot there. What was that? Oh, somebody's throwing projectiles at me. Alright. I was gonna kill a few of those bugs, but that's just annoying more than anything. Just don't wanna deal with it right now. Those are projectiles from off-screen, I might add. Look. My favorite kind of projectile is the one you can't see that spawn from off the screen. I feel like stuff like that should probably put you in jail, right? Like developer jail. I don't mean like real jail. It is kind of strange. I didn't really even think about this before. I got close enough to aggro it. Yeah, I did. I feel like most enemies in base Hollow Knight would get onto the screen before they shot you, though. I did aggro it probably, but it still had like an infinite range projectile that didn't have any drop to it from like off screen. Like if you're gonna allow something to shoot off screen, it should have like some significant drop so that if you're far enough away, it just falls down, like gravity just takes it. But those just moved like all the way across to hit me. So that's probably how they could have solved that. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna complain about. Not really complain about, but it is weird that these have like limited uses, but they also use your shell shards. It uses both, I think. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. So it's like double resource cost. And a time cost because you have to go back and collect it. I can do this sometime. He has a lot of HP. What the heck? What the heck? And it's reading my inputs, of course, as well. Jeez Louise, what the heck kind of ad was that? What the heck? Okay, where am I going from here? And go up? This the previous room. You think the hidden parry tech is really cool. It is really cool. It's a little tricky to pull off. You have to. I don't want to fight this guy up here. And I don't think I have a choice. I have to fight that bug there. Kind of annoying. It is very tricky to pull off. You really have to have an understanding of like when the enemies attack, but it is really cool. There was something kind of like that in Hollow Knight, but it wasn't as prominent. Not really. Okay. From here on out, it's all unexplored territory, but honestly, I felt like everything else was too, because I didn't remember anything. Okay, so to the right is unique. I'm gonna try pogoing. I don't think it sucks I wasted a crit there, but I don't know how crit works anyways. I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay, so I can go all the way over here. I don't know why I didn't explore this area. Okay. Is that gonna happen again? Probably not, right? Oh, I like landed on it. Okay, so he's got a dash, the triple swing, the downward dive. We have enough to heal, probably should. Okay, I think I understand that a lot better now. Also, I got, after ricocheting off the enemy with the running slash, it does the diagonal pogo, which is really cool because I don't have like the diagonal pogo on, but it does it automatically. This is a boss? This is a boss, right? No. What is this? Chapel of the Beast. Okay. Oh, that's in case you die. Ow. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. Very touchy. I didn't see those. I didn't see those at all. I'm blind. I'm such an idiot. I was completely blind. I didn't even see those at all. I'm gonna be honest. The floor gave in below you? Oh, it was a trick. Oh, that's what you mean by got him. The game tricked me on purpose? Remember in the first game when Team Cherry thought it would be funny if, like, the grub daddy ate his children? Somebody thought that was funny. I was just like, what the heck? What are these guys doing? Like, what do you mean he ate them? Ooh, I get to fight that one bug again. I get to fight that one bug again. Oh, that'll actually be fun. I actually like that fight. I forgot about that, though. I meant to dash there. 2, 3. Dash down. Lunge forward. 1, 2, 3. Was the counter pose. Got it. Is there stuff over here? Okay. Okay, that was just me being stupid. Tricky part. This is so touchy. Oh my gosh. Don't touch the floor. Don't touch the floor. Don't touch the floor! I didn't. What's the point of putting this guy in a cage if he's just gonna break out of it, huh? Who's making these cages? Oh. That was a lever. I knew that. Excuse me, sir? Sir? Savage beast fly. Ow. Oh, it's a double mask boss? Again? Man, this run back's gonna... Whoa. I wonder if I should explore more around... That's a long run back. Holy crap. I'm gonna explore north of there first to see if I can avoid that run back, because holy crap is that disgusting. Holy disgusting. Oh my gosh. There's no way I'm doing that. I mean, if I have to, I will, obviously. But that would be the worst in the game so far. Having a really hard time with those guys. It's doing the little bunny hops forward, I think, is the best choice. But you don't stagger them enough to actually push them back. They can actually run into you even when you do that. There we go. By the way, made it to Act 2 barely. In Claire? Or what are you talking about? Oh shoot. I almost just face planted. But all my stuff is in here. In Silksong? What do you mean by Act 2? What does that mean? Remember in... Oh, I actually don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember it saying Act 1 Farloom. Okay. Wait, so I'm still in Act 1? It interrupted my attack. Whoa, okay. So there's no punish window really there. Maybe like for a hit. Jeez. Okay, since I knocked that one section down, where am I going? What am I doing? Since I knocked that one wall down with the lever, it's actually not that bad of a run back. But I need to stop fighting enemies along the way. I'm still poor Act... I almost did that again. Well, I did do it again. This time I couldn't recover from it. I did it. Fine. It's fine. We get all our stuff back when we get there. We get full things, and I'll just heal myself. Oh, it's kind of a long run back. It's not too bad. It's manageable. I think I have to be farther. Whoa, that is some track. Oh my gosh, it is tracking to it. I did not realize. That is disgusting. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just RNG, whether it's up or down. What? What? What the heck? I don't know how that move works. No RNG, it sees where you're at the time and charges you in that direction. I got hit there. I think I can just dash this. Wait a second. This guy has something on his body. What's this? Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of convenient. So, okay, if the boss is, like, up here in the air, and I'm down here, then he's gonna come at, like, a diagonal angle. So can I grip onto the walls? Because I need to, like, to really easily avoid that, I need to be able to wall jump it. Oh, I should have healed. I did the wrong button. Oh, shoot. Fine. What's it doing? Wow, okay. Whew. I've got that. I don't know. I understand it makes it harder, but I really feel like the double mask damage on enemies that like aren't super bosses is just a bad decision. I don't know. I need to stop complaining about it, but I just really feel like at least this guy is a boss, whereas like some of the other guys I fought in the past like are just like normal ads. So. Like, at least this is a boss, right? But, like, I don't know. It just... Because that's also what the Pantheon was for in base Hollow Knight, is they had the harder difficulty of all the bosses, where you could fight them with double damage. And then single hit would kill you, too. So I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground here. Like he charged above me. But I didn't move though. So he like didn't track to me properly. Yeah, he's like not it's not tracking. He just does whatever. Okay. It looks like he does one on the ground and then one not on the ground. So I touched it! That wasn't even him doing an attack, I just touched it. I'm tripping then? I mean, it's a really confusing attack. Like, I'll say that. For just like a rush, that's probably one of the more confusing rushes I've seen in the game. It's like what the heck? But yeah, because it felt like it wasn't tracking me, because sometimes I wouldn't actually, ow. Because sometimes I wouldn't actually be where I was, and it would just, like, jump. Okay, remember the trap. Remember the trap. There's a trap here. Jump over it. I remembered it. Okay, I really can't take another hit, or I'll be going into the fight with one less mask. This is a weird boss, right? I feel like you can't play super aggressive against it either. So if it does just one, it'll go along the ground every time. if it does a second one, it goes above you. Ooh, critical hit! Except then I touched its body. Gotta get. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm such an idiot. What? What? Oh, what are you? Oh, no, I didn't know that was a thing. Thanks for letting me know early game. Okay. Okay, so I have to fight that other bug. That's definitely a genocide moment with magic. Phase 2? Yeah. It needed a phase 2 because it was becoming way too predictable, but I wasn't ready for it. The coolest boss, I think, is what's the Bell Widow thing, whatever that thing was. So fun. I don't know. I did it again. Such an idiot. Bind. I did that last time too. Okay. We almost have enough silk. I don't have iframes when I do that. I don't have enough silk to heal. Almost do. I touched. Shoot. My favorite is so far is still ways ahead. Okay, I gotta get back silk. Okay, go. I have to say, the lineup so far has been really strong. I don't really have strong feelings towards this one in particular. I don't think it's a really good fight. I don't think it's really bad either. I also don't love, like, ad fights a whole lot. I think that might just be a me thing, though. Like, I don't know. The Coliseum of Fools was like a fun gauntlet in Hollow Knight, and it was true that there was nothing that really prepared you for that in the base game. So having like a whole bunch of like mini ones here, it immediately makes it more like stomachable. I died. That was me being dumb. I don't know if this fight is hard or just punishing, though. That's the other thing. It's kind of frustrating about this boss in particular, is it kind of rides that line of, like, you know, somebody has a gun to your head and says, okay, don't die to this boss. It doesn't make the boss's mechanics harder. It just makes the punishment worse, right? Now I usually say that in regards to like run backs and stuff like that. And this isn't like the worst run back I've ever seen. But it's not the best either. Hollow Knight loved gauntlets. A lot of content was based around fighting bosses again, but stronger. That is true. Yeah, they had a lot of remixed fights. I forgot how many, like, remixed fights they actually had in Hollow Knight. But there was a ton. Wonder if we're ever gonna get something like that. We don't have the Dream Nail. Yeah, how are they gonna handle that? Because that's what allowed us to, like, refight bosses canonically. Because everything was in canon in Hollow Knight. Dive. When he summons out one of those big skeeter things. I'm gonna use my special gadget. When he summons up the flyer. What hit me? Did I make contact with its body as it was in recovery animation? I got hit. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid that I did that. So that's what it does? I never bought it? Wait, never bought what? Ow. Oh, never bought the... What is this thing called? What are you talking about? The Sting Shard? It's like really actually good for flying enemies, because they like run into it. And then it explodes into like a whole bunch of shards. I thought I jumped over that. Oh, hi. Man. I'm gonna have to use all of my thread to heal again. Yeah, it's kind of a trap, but you can also self-detonate it yourself by attacking it too. Oh, I'm going in with one less mask. Oh, he can hit his own minions? I guess they're not friends. Oh, it's trying to spin. Gotta use my next bit of silk to heal. Shoot. Little tricky. Little tricky with the flyers. I was paying too much attention to the freaking trash ad that only does 1 damage. And not to the boss. himself, which is like, what am I doing? Okay, it's actually kind of hard to jump into this room or run into this room while still running and make that. So I was actually ready for it that time. It was still difficult. I think I can make that just by a dash. Okay, sure, anyways. I'll have to try it next time. That's assuming there is a next time. I might do this next time, you never know. And it's not going super poorly. It is hard. Like, no doubt about it. This is really tricky. It's just really crushing. I can't believe you didn't buy the first trap. It was so cheap. I've had no critical hits on this. Ah, I had a critical hit on this guy. Oh gosh, are you kidding me? I got hit. I haven't hit yet. Maybe the idea is just to dodge the ads until he accidentally kills him. Oh wait, it didn't hit it. I hadn't landed yet. But I was like right on the edge, and without double jump I couldn't have course corrected that. So like I was in falling when he was coming down, so I couldn't actually do anything. Only the stomping hit hits them? Oh, I didn't know that. BRB? I'd say don't miss the app. I want to actually see if this is possible. Oh yeah, easy. I think that one is too. From running only, probably. But yeah, feel free to miss as much. I can't talk right now. Feel free to miss as much of me dying as possible. I'll get it eventually, but like, oh, it's tough. Probably should know as soon as I get in. Oh wow, he did a turnaround on that ride right quick. Oh wow, that was really delayed compared to normal. What the heck? It was so delayed. Right? Not crazy? I touched him. I can bind. He always gives a sec before he queues up his next move. So it's at least a safe chance to heal. I honestly don't know what I could have done there, to be honest. I think relying on him to smash him is just a bad idea, because them on the battlefield for too long is just really tough. does interrupt that, so I shouldn't do that. Okay. I didn't try to touch it, but I did. Double crit. You should scream and some other bug touched. It like moves just slightly into me. That wasn't me actually touching it. That was like it actually just like moving into me. It's so dangerous when you have enemies in video games that have like hitboxes like on their body. You have to be so careful with that kind of stuff. Because like those crow enemies are the ones that I had like the most issue with. And it's because they would like bob up and down as they like did stuff, as they were like moving. But them moving because their body is a hitbox is damage. So like their attack was untelegraphed essentially, because when they fell, when they just moved downward and hit you. Then that was technically an attack because it did damage. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, that cancels it. Okay. Well, I can't heal, and I'm missing 3 masks. This is probably not it. Alright. Like, think about what it's gonna take for me to recover from this. I probably should have saved that for heals since I'm missing some HP. Oh, he kills him in one hit. Was still in animation. It's a pretty good run. Considering how bad it started off, it was a really good run. If I can go in with full HP, that would be phenomenal. Okay, definitely not doing that. Well, going in with, you know, almost full HP is nice too. I remember in Hollow Knight, there was like that bench bonus ability that would allow you to basically get back all of your soul while on a bench, but it was like super late game. And so you were like always going into boss fights like underpowered, like without soul, unless you like farmed up enemies beforehand. It was kind of awkward. Ooh, rough. Oh my gosh, rough. That's brutal once they get 3 on screen. I need to be ready for that. Yo, Miroku, you're just in time to watch me die again. Charlie Kirk. Do I know who Charlie Kirk is? Just got shot. I don't mean to sound really uncultured. You probably know who that is, right? Should know who he is. Am I just being stupid right now? I'm pretty bad with names, I'll be 100% honest. Who would shoot him? And why? Fine. Okay, well the suspense is killing me so easy. Whatever you put there, though. Like, this is way too intense. I shouldn't have started this if I was gonna reach out. I got all the parries off. I can run. The guys that goes around college campuses in every state asking people questions, and if they don't like him for an obvious reason, what? They don't like him for an obvious reason. What's the obvious reason? Like in a little tent talking to college students in front of him. The people asking questions have a mic. I have no idea what you were talking about. So he just asked college students questions? Like, what did you have for breakfast yesterday? Like that kind of stuff? Or like, what do you mean? Wait, was this guy on my campus? Was that how I was supposed to know this guy? Because that does not sound familiar. Like, maybe he was at campus. Like, I probably just didn't see him, right? Like, campus is so huge. How am I gonna remember not meeting, like, one guy? You didn't blame me. I didn't mean to touch. Fine. Bro me all you want. I don't know this guy. I'm sorry. I'm so disappointed in you. How do you not know this? He's super popular, talks about politics, and people hate him because he's a conservative. Oh yeah, college students hate conservatives in general. I've noticed that. Not like... It's not like hard and fast, but just like in general, like colleges tend to be a lot more liberal. But like, what else does he do that people... I didn't make it again. People don't like him. I'm starting to believe you know nothing about what's going on in our country or the world. I mean, yeah, that's true. Not all the time. Like, I'm just behind, right? I need to, like, read, like, thenews.com, right? That's probably what I need to do if we're being, like, real. Like, that's what my dad does. He like, reads thenews.com. He also watches the news in the evening, which, like, I've watched it sometimes, and they'll be like, you know, this Florida man, like, shot a guy. It's like, okay, why am I watching this? I should have used my thread storm. Ow. If your dad knows who Charlie Kirk is, he'll know. I will ask him, but I don't know. I've never heard of this guy, though, before. I don't know. Does he have, like, a really funny accent or something like that? Yeah, why is my thing... Oh, that's why my phone went off. It was a Discord note. I wasn't supposed to have the sound on. Alright, let's see. Let's see this picture. Yeah, I've never seen that guy in my life. Stop asking questions. Each one's getting worse. And it's upsetting. Yeah, I've never seen that guy before. I'm sorry, man. If he came to my campus, like, I don't remember him. If he didn't come to my campus, then I would have had to see him on, like, YouTube somewhere. I don't know why I jumped there. I'm an idiot. That's why. I did it again. I jumped a little too high. That was a good show. I'm getting this down a little bit more. And then I say that and I jump into a hole. Till I'm like, actually, I thought that was it. I was like getting nervous. But I don't really know how much HP it has. It might even have a phase 3. How do people know so much about like random other people that they have no part of their lives, and how do they get so invested? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, a few people, it makes sense. Did you hear about Taylor Swift getting engaged? To be fair, I didn't hear about that the day it happened either. It was like a few days after, and my friend told me, and I was like, wait, what? And it's like, wow, am I invested? Like, think about it. Like, her first husband, like, that's huge. If he does a smash again, I'm gonna do Storm. I hit the wrong button. Bind. Stuck. I didn't have enough iframes after getting hit, so it hit me into the wall, and then I was still... Then once I became vulnerable, I just took another hit. But yeah, I don't know. How many people's, how many people would it be, like, really awful? Like, if they got, like, hurt. And I'd, like, be really hurt about it. Like, I know my mom has, like, a few... I'm gonna bust this guy out of here. If he has anything, no. But I know my mom, like, felt that way when it came to, like, a few, like, celebs from her favorite movies that passed. And, like, I guess I'd technically... be in that boat too, right? Like, it's, I honestly, I think probably like the Marvel films is the biggest one for me, because I've been such a fan for so long, and like seen like all the movies. Like, could you imagine if like Robert Downey Jr. like actually died IRL? Like, jeez. But I mean, he also played in, of course, other films. Fine. Did the downward slam thing once. Bind. have enough time to do that. Part of something that Hollow Knight did, which was both good and bad, is it had the nail upgrades, right? And they were good because, like, you felt like you were making a sense of progression through the game as you, like, upgraded the nail and you were, like, able to kill enemies faster. And it made, like, the Pantheon of Hollow Nest actually bearable. So you weren't killing, like, the early game bosses and it was taking, like, 85 minutes. Especially some of the bosses that, like, the Vengefly King that just had, you know, toxic mechanics and you couldn't easily kill them fast. And it, like, made it more manageable. But this game hasn't had, like, weapon upgrades. But that was also a bad thing for Hollow Knight 2. Because... That didn't hit me. It was a lie. Because you would kill, like, the normal areas to progress through weren't as fun anymore. Because you killed all the enemies. So... Fine. What? It didn't get it? Smash him! Fine. Unfortunate. I feel like there this is also more RNG. I feel like this is also a lot more RNG heavy. And I usually like, yeah, sometimes that jumping out of there is pretty difficult for me for whatever reason, the screen transition. I think there's like a small section of time where your inputs don't get read. So it's kind of like tricky, you know? But it's fine because we'll still have full masks. Are we winning? No, we are losing horribly. I got close a few times, I think, anyways. Fine. Okay, I didn't quite have enough time there. Too close to the sun. I should have... if I used my bind when he roared to summon up minions, I could have kept going. That was a little messy at the start, though. I took way too many unnecessary hits. I was playing too aggressively. I do have to say that the aggressive plays that I'm allowed to make are nice, and like the critical hits are cool when they do happen. I haven't had a ton of them because I'm mostly using my Silk to heal so often, but like without seeing like damage numbers, it is a little bit... It doesn't feel quite as good, you know, because I don't actually know what the value that I'm waiting for is. And I stepped on him again. I jumped. I don't know why I did that. Bind. Alright, bad start. We can recover. Easy recover. Bind. I got hit by the cage. Not by the bug, but by the cage. I should bind, just because having two masks down is too dangerous here. Bind. Oh, I can downward dodge. Yeah, I could've. I'm an idiot. I forgot you can just do that in this game. Fine. GG's. Oh, man, that was pretty tough. That was no joke at all. It's time to bind. I'm pressing R2. I'm pressing it. There we go. Bound the crest of the beast. Oh, I got a new crest! I like, my mind just clicked in. I'm so riding the high from defeating that thing. Holy crap. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. I get life steal? Oh my gosh, that's all I ever wanted in life. To change the crest, open the crest screen. of the menu while resting at a bench. A wild fury that life steals? This is the crest I use most of the time? Alright, yeah, we gotta try this sucker out. Oh, it looks cool too. It looks like savage claws. Alright, let's try the moveset. Ooh, they look like claws. Oh. Oh, that's really nice. Because you can just do like a little hop and then bounce off of an enemy from like... Because normally when you pogo off an enemy, you have to be like up here. But with this, because of the forward momentum, I could just pogo potentially like from melee basically. Oh my gosh, that's gross. Oh yeah, we gotta try this out on something. We gotta fight an enemy. Here's an enemy to fight! Wait, I'm gonna let it hit me. Let's see how the lifesteal works. So it says I can bind to lifesteal, right? We're gonna back up, we're gonna bind. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Hey, what are you doing locking the gate? What was if I wanted to go back in there? What was if I wanted to explore that some more? Then what? This is just about as fast as what I was using before. For attack speed, which is what I like. I like attack. I like fast. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. That is gonna take some getting used to. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's a bit tricky to bounce. I noticed. I noticed. I noticed that. I'm gonna try to not do that until I get back to the bench. I gotta get back to the bench before I try that out. Like, what? That's gonna take some getting used to. Well, yeah. But it's still really cool. It might not be my #1 pick for exploration. We'll say that. But on the upside, the travel distance is so long that it's less likely you end up short. The thing is, after you bind, you already... Wait, are there pads over here to practice jumping? No. So it's not quite as fast as what I was using before, because I can't stop that guy from getting to me. But it's pretty close to being as fast. Wow, that is tricky. That is tricky. Interesting. Your bind doesn't heal you anymore. So everything that I said before was just wrong. So you can't, so I thought it was awkward that you would heal yourself and then get lifesteal, but you don't. You have to use it and then get lifesteal. I don't know. It's both good and bad for that reason. Can you slightly change the direction of the downward? I should try that. Is it set distance? I think it's set. Still really cool. So easy to overshoot. The good thing is, like, your whole body's still a hitbox, though. I'm gonna bring it down here. Probably reset. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I at least gotta be able to like pogo off of like the environment. Like, sure, maybe enemies takes a little bit of getting used to, but like if I can't pogo off of inanimate objects, like what am I, like I can't go forward really. Man, it's fun though. Man, it's fun though. This is the most different one so far, for sure. I bounced off into his hitbox. See that? Okay. Oh, I don't have any charms on me. I need to equip charms. Cheap viewers, get your cheap viewers out of here. I already got the best viewers. Okay, let's put on some charms. I like it looks pretty cool too. Still think Hunter looks the coolest out of these. This is a close second though. This one's just kind of, it's a cool shape, but it's like for Hornet, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna keep Threadstorm. It's just really good. So this is yellow, yellow, red, red. So there's no blue socket charms. Oh, I don't have those unlocked yet. I want to use this. I want to use this one. Ow, that's so limited. Yeah, almost all the others had at least 3 unlock nodes. This one had 3. This one had 3. This one had 3. This one only has the 2 to unlock, and they're both yellow. Rough. I'm gonna use this for a while. I'm gonna use the Crest of the Beast for a while. No healing charms on this one. Square up, Buster. Yeah. How do you feel about the fighting styles being locked to your charm sockets? Because, like, I understand why they did it. If they didn't, everyone would just have, like, a damage one and a heal one or something. Like, there are a damage one and an exploration one. But also, tying them to fighting styles is kind of weird because, like, I really liked this one. I still really like Wanderer. But, like, it didn't have the notches I wanted, so I couldn't even use, like, the cool stuff that I was, like, getting. It was really weird. I don't know where to go. Oh, I was gonna explore a couple of the older areas that I had been to before. Oh, I didn't finish exploring the Hunter's Marsh. I'm an idiot. There's still more to explore. I got the crest and then I was like, I did it! There's still more to explore there. Okay, never mind. Disregard everything I said. Yeah, that felt good. Wow, I made that jump. That's crazy. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Absolutely not. Okay, well, maybe the only reason I didn't like the one is because, like, I felt like Wanderer was, like, Beast in a way. Like, I feel like this is, like, hyper-aggressive in a way. So maybe the reason I felt like it was... Maybe that was the biggest problem I had with it, is because I was, like, seeing it as, like, the hyper-aggressive one. And yet it was the one that, like, had the least aggressive, like, charm slots. That's probably why it felt weird. I've been in here before. Oh, this is new. Be ready to bind to heal myself at a moment's notice. Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover? What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long time being watchful. That and you were like, "Wah!" when you were under your thing, but yeah, no. Gah, then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. I'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. What work?
That's fine.
These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What tasks have you braved then?
Ooh, Keka?
A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I have taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow below. With time and study, I shall uncover why.
Baku baku?
See here, this old statue? I've been thinking long on it. What clues might it hold? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Cadestre.
Here is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must have once been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Oh, I don't think I can help you with anything. Conserving this pleasure, but conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave. Okay. So she doesn't give me a wish or anything. I thought she was gonna give me a wish at the end. But it is up to her for study. Okay. Also through here. Oh, it's a bench. I can't even heal myself. Oh, did that disable the thing? That disabled the thing. I took a risk doing that. I probably should have thought about that a little bit longer. What the heck was I thinking? Lol, it got me. I couldn't even heal myself because I have to hit an enemy to heal. That is very good and very bad. No. No, B. Oh. Actually, it's an ant. I forget. Craps. Have I been in here? No. Wait, these aren't trap things? They're just like random shell shardies? You didn't know you could turn the trap off? I only know because, like, when I went over to the side, it went whoom. It does that weird... Do you know the whoom sound effect I'm talking about? It's probably a really bad interpretation of it. I hate when I bounce off of an enemy, like, into their hitbox. I'm gonna have to go rest at the bench first before I do that. Is it this one or the one after? Okay. Okay, so you don't have you didn't have that bench as like a bench available to you then. So wait, you had to do this without the bench? Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. Because this fight looks like it's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm disengaging. We know how much HP those things have. It's gonna be crazy. You did the run back mostly for the beast boss. This one wasn't bad. Enemies have so much HP. How is this not bad for you? I missed. I thought I could meet it with enough aggression to, like, take it, but it didn't really work so well. This is tricky. I'll give you that. They're mobs, not boss, so they're not that bad, specifically after taking this smaller one out. Yeah. But I fought that smaller one earlier, and it had a ton of HP. Like, I think you might have to hit it like 15 or so times. See what happens if we do that. Actually, try to use my other attack. I'm using up so many resources. I've never used this many shell shards before. I'm just trying to, like, blitz the bosses out. Or blitz one of the enemies out. Didn't make that? Just stuck on the wall. I think I need to fight them in the middle of the arena, because if I get on the wall, then I just get, like, stuck there. be honest, I didn't like even fully see that move being queued up. Even if I did, though, I was still in binding, so I'm glad I don't have to do any more of a run back with it. This one's pretty rough for me for whatever reason. Projectile. Oh my gosh. Actually, like crazy. I feel like sometimes RNG is just gonna hit you like that. I can't even see those sometimes. I'm gonna go back in, bind, and then play aggressive. That dude again. Same thing. I can't see the projectiles, they're not on the screen! You can hear him, you can hear the launch sound. Okay, I'll listen for the sound. Wait, did my thing cancel? I might have hit the wrong button. I'm still not used to the new control scheme. I'm pretty used to it. I'm still making some errors here and there. Okay, this thing is really weird. So right here, if I jump to that platform, I can't easily jump over to that red thing without the bug getting to me. But I feel like if I had the downward pogo, you would just jump over that, and you could do that. So it's weird, because like in this situation, that's not really like a good option. You know? Because I'd have to do that, but I have to do it from a higher height. But then you collide with the hitbox of the bug, because he's like right here. But you need to be able to bounce off to it at an angle. Whereas normally you could just, you know, jump over. It still might be hard. You might even be able to just like dash, but you can't grab onto that wall. The frenzy is canceled if you get hit. Oh. Okay, so you can't play completely YOLO. Gotcha. Interesting. Did he just spawn on top of me? I guess it's not spawning because it's technically he has the, like, the earth rumbles beneath you. I don't know. I find this pretty tricky. I don't know if I'm the only one who's having trouble with this one, but this one to me is pretty rough. he like respawned in the same spot. Oh gosh. I was not ready for that. It's pretty decent. I have a lot of HP. You didn't upgrade your needle yet? No, I haven't. I didn't know that was a thing. Actually, that was one of the things I was commenting on before. Like, I don't know if that's like something that carried over from Hollow Knight. I guess that kind of confirms it though. But yeah, I don't have an upgrade. I'm only in Act 1 though, still remember though. Probably okay. Alright, we're backing off. We'll just reset. Reset that. That was too bad. Ow. Looking at the map, I should be able to find it at this point. I mean, things aren't marked on your map unless you found them once before. Like, I would have had to find it once before I can find it again, right? We haven't been back to the smithy in a while. She didn't have anything we checked. He got hit. This is rough. I don't know if it's worse than the last boss necessarily, but there is a lot going on to pay attention to all at once. That went quite far. That's a quite far-reaching attack. Jeez Louise. Good lord, what the heck? The range of that axe is no joke, yeah. It's pretty crazy. don't think I can dodge that yet, right? Yeah, if you get too up against the cage, it's pretty bad. And I'll get this eventually. But, I don't know. I feel like when there's so many things to pay attention to, it's actually worse than just having, like, one boss with, like, a good moveset. Like, for me, like, I struggle with it. Off-screen projectile. I got hit by another off-screen projectile. I know he makes a sound before he throws it at you. I know he makes a sound before he throws it at you, but it's still pretty hard to, like, to predict that. Is there any way I can skip this bug? Out of the corner. Not what I meant by get out of here, but reset again. And I just keep resetting until I like really get down what's going on. I mean, if anything, I can just build up silk like that, right? And then I can actually heal myself properly and I don't have to go to the bench. Jeez, good grief, that was rough. No cheat sheets because it's not a boss. It wasn't as hard as the actual last boss I fought, but it was still tough. That gave me how many? I have 563? Okay. I have to test something. I don't know where to go to test it. Well, actually, you probably know. If you use the like frenzy mode, if you use like the wild frenzy, can you heal past 3 HP? Because I was sure I hit that guy more than 3 times, but I didn't go past 3 masks. And that would also explain why you can't get the blue charm. Or there's no blue sockets. because this item lets you heal an extra HP, but there's like a heal. You can fully heal if you hit them enough times. I was like so certain I hit that guy more than 3 and I didn't get all of the things. Maybe I was just stupid though. That makes sense. It makes sense you'd be able to get it all back. But at the same time, that could be like too much. I want to test this. I think what I should do is go to Shellwood, and then we go to the Wormways, right? And we just hit the worms. Just to test it. Bone Bottom's probably the easiest one to get to. Oh my gosh, where's the nearest station? Oh my gosh, the nearest station's all the way down there in Deep Docks? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about something. I'm an absolute ditz. When I was going over the footage from last week, after I fought that bell dude that was like pulling down all the bells, the Weaver, and he was like, "Rah!" Like that guy, there was the thing where you played your Silksong. I don't know if that's what you call it. The Needolin. You played Needolin, and it opened a door with a spider crest on it. There's a whole bunch of spider crest doors that we found here. Like there's one in Moss Grotto. Like I think that's it on the wall. I was gonna go check those out. I didn't even realize that's what the door that it opened was. Like I only saw it because I went back and I was looking at that like cutscene thing. We need to go there 100%. Okay, so we're going down to Deep Docks, whatever it's called. All right, let's see. I don't know how many times we'll hit this guy, but let's see. Bind. Yeah, you can't just keep regenerating HP. Okay, so it's capped at 3. Okay, well, guess we got that testing out of the way real quick. Yeah, so we just go down from here. We go down into the Deep Docks. I do want to stop at the merchant. Ow. I just get more practice with Coco. I like it. All right, from here, you have to go further up. Further down from here? Really? Ow.
Fabiono.
Shoot.
Sammene.
Can we buy this thing that protects us from the lava? I have enough stuff. Oh, it doesn't just cost the thing, though. It also requires a material. Do we need that material for anything in the future? I don't even have any blue sockets on this build. It's not like it'll matter.
Sammene. Oh. Murovara.
Oh, she can't make rosary beads. The lava still kills you, but deals 1 instead of 2, I think. Oh, that's not even that good.
Sammene.
And the coals don't hurt you. That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't expect, but the coals aren't that big of a deal either. It's kind of just bunny hop. Was I getting hit during all those? Because this is a different kind of running attack. Okay, it's a little bit quicker when you're from the execution. So I have to queue it up a little bit quicker. Got it. Cool. I actually kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Era. Just so that I'm not missing something. We were just at the Pilgrim's Rest. Play it a song? That's a good idea, but let's go back to the place where there's no music, Bone Bottom. For whatever reason, music doesn't play here. Aw, he likes it. He's singing. Aww. He also likes it when I do this. Garama! Garama! Yeah, see, he likes that too. Okay, that taunt is different than last time. So, is that tied to your fighting style? Hold up a sec. It is. Wow, that's like an Easter egg. Okay, those are all the same. Yeah, that's interesting. That's like a little Easter egg. Whoa, 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 wait a second. When does that use? Did that always use silk? That uses silk? I never knew that. It uses a silk to taunt. What? No, I just generate it back immediately because it's just one. But isn't that weird? I wonder if you'll get like a trinket that could boost your damage or something like that. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Holy crap. I can't believe... if I didn't go back and rewatch the footage, I wouldn't have known that. Weaver Heart Atala? Weaver Nest. Hello? Hi. Wait, do I need to kill this thing? I don't think I can get up that high. I can't. Okay. Should I play another song? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, hello. A rune depicted the Weaver Nest. A rune depicting the Weaver Nest. Take the map? Weaver Nest Alta map. Atla map. I got a map. Let's see what it looks like. Whoa! It was one fast elevator. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Buenera.
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What caused you to What causes sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, thing, difficult to describe, child of weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Fadastama.
How strange the description could fit me as well as yourself. Oh, what is this thing? Child of weavers, and not? I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Okay. You see one's nature, Ava? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint on their soul.
Da, Finestra.
You speak of their crest, the signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke borne throughout lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, it is... Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Aw,
Sure, probably gonna get the bad ending for this knowing my luck, but... Evolved the Crest of the Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focus, needle attacks become deadlier. Oh, well, that's nice. I always liked it when my needle attacks became deadlier. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. What power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If I am able to further evolve. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Oh, so she can upgrade them. She can upgrade the different... Oh, that's so cool. Maybe a little bit too cool. Okay, so now this one as well has a special ability. So they all kind of have a unique ability now, right? You've got this one, which is building focus with successive strikes. It probably doesn't last forever, but it unequipped all my stuff, right? And then this one lets you generate extra soul after you focus, which basically lets you be a little bit more reckless with spell casting, essentially. Because what you can do is spellcast, spellcast, spellcast until you're down to the point where you only have 3 masks missing. Then you finally bind yourself after mostly just spamming spells, and then you collect the extra essence and you can go back to spell spamming. This one is just trash because the critical hits happen like once every like 35 seconds. So its bonus is like, I say 35 seconds, every like 35 hits. It's actually probably like every like 98 hits. I don't know. There's something I'm not understanding with this one. This is the one I don't understand. And then this one, of course, has your bind becomes more of like a DPS tool where you're using it to play like aggressively. But if you're doing that, you're probably not using as many spells with it. Although it's not 100% true. You could always use some of your skills before, and then once again, when you're missing like a mask or two, you activate the aggressive mode. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. They all have their own little thing. I don't have a bench here, though. Would you look at that? A bench here, though. There's a bench here, though. Ooh. It's on the map? No. Yeah. Not comfortable with this at all. Hi. Can I go up from here instead? I'd rather have the high ground. Hi. That looks like a 2-masker, doesn't it? He's gonna hit me for 2 masks. Thing's kind of hard to Oscar. I figured.
Friend.
Fine. Oh, you can kind of pogo it. That was quite irritating. Yeah, I have trouble with the angular shots. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't dislike Hunter Crest. It's not my favorite either, though. Actually, it might be my least favorite. Oh. I'm dying so much. Am I hitting my head on something? I think I'm hitting my head on something. I guess I didn't realize I was doing that. That's why I wasn't making that jump. That respawns. Yuck. Strange I didn't grab that edge, right? I meant to use the other track. Oh, that's a physical... Did it pop? Did I lose it? Did I lose it? Does it respawn? I better hope it respawns, because there's only a limited number of those, right? haven't yet built up focus, I don't think. Oh. I held that button for a little bit too long. There we go.
Ren!
Oh, I thought that was grass. Like, so, like, for some reason, when I was up there, I read them as spikes, but down here, I read them as, like, something. The heck is that? Double bind. Whoa, I got 2 more masks from that? Whoa, hold up. When I first got this, I thought I tested it and it only gave back 1 more mask. Wow. You're as full of surprises, isn't it? Is this the same Moss Mother, or is it like a different version of the fight? Did I build up my focus meter yet? Oh, double Moss Mother. This is an answer. Okay. As it should be. Okay, so that's the focus mode. When I get a chance, I'll find right here. Wrong button. Ooh, the run back. I think the first one only heals you 2, the second one heals you another 2. So you're actually healing, still healing, healing 4. That's focus. Once again, it's cool, but like without damage numbers, I can't actually see how much more or less damage I'm doing. It's like you are focused. You are doing the more damage. It's like, what does that mean? I can't see any values. Fine. Oh, I fell on my head. But there was 2 of them. Need to buy another, or use the thing to bind another rosary string. I know they're kind of expensive. I think they always cost more rosaries. I don't know how many more. But they always, ouch, cost more rosaries to like use them, but I want to do this with Hunter because I think it like fits thematically, right? It's like the first boss round, right? I have to upgrade it, Hunter. Better player. Oh, there's actually, like, the focus meter actually builds up over time. Oh, it resets if you get hit, too. Okay, so it's like a don't get hit mechanic. But you want to play safer.
was in a weird spot. Fine. Okay, that rock's not gonna hit. That was a good attempt. That was a really good attempt. I can't be too mad at myself for that. Kill the little ones too. I might get hit there. Yeah, it used its hitbox body. You can tell, like, part of it is me just, like, making mistakes for sure, but part of it is also clumsiness with Hunter. But I have improved a lot since at the start of the game. This is definitely I wish you had a little bit more iframes after getting hit in this game. You have to have a ton. I just took 3 hits so fast.
I got touched by one of the enemies. Their hitbox body hit me. Stuck in an AI loop. I could have avoided that one. I got a little bit of healing. I got like the first box body. Man. Ugh, man, this is brutal. I didn't mean to jump there. It was dumb. Fine. Only missing 3 masks. I can get all those back with the bind. All set. That might be the end. I was a little too impatient with that. it's hard. Like it's like hard with all the stuff going on, but honestly, it's just like my damage is so low that this fight is like taking like 15 minutes. It's not really taking that long, but it is taking a while for these guys to go down. I'm not landing a ton of blows against them either, which is also like a factor. Like I'm more worried about like defense and only able to get a few shots off, but pogoed off to one into another. Goes on for so long. I am having trouble maintaining the focus gauge with this as well. But like the fight just goes on and on and on and on and on. So irritating. Like I don't even dislike this fight really, it's just it's taking so long. Now that I have confirmation that you can upgrade the Needolin, like, I've got to figure out that. Sometimes I just have the control stick tilted just a tad bit, and it thinks I'm pressing it up. I want to do this with Hunter, but I do feel like it's way worse. Like, it's... I wonder how, when in the development of this game, I wonder if they had, like, the diagonal pogo, like, always a part of it. Because I feel like, in a lot of ways, it's almost like artificial difficulty. What's been happening many times in this fight is, like, there'll be vertical lines. I don't have my arrow. But there'll be, like, the rocks fall vertically. And sometimes, like, there'll be a bug below me. And it'll be in, like, this weird situation where I don't feel like I can safely use my pogo, or I'll hit a bug, but if I don't do it, then I'll get hit by a rock. I don't know if that makes any sense. Fine. Might be the boss that I've died to the most. I don't know. Probably not yet. Probably the bell boss is still the most. This is up there though. It's just so much going on all at once. Because it's not even like traditional like bullet heavy. It's like more than that. Oh, they're invincible to what they call. See, like, right there, was there any way to avoid that? Maybe not. It's okay, you can heal in this game. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I've also had multiple instances in this fight because it's like so like the map isn't very big, right? The arena isn't very big, but I've also had multiple instances in this map where I've pogoed off of one boss into another, So there's kind of also this, like, when do you actually even go for the attack versus when don't you? There's like a right and wrong time to even attack the boss, even in their how little time you have to attack them just in general with all like the bugs around the battlefield and stuff. Probably wasn't necessary yet. Completely missed. I don't think that was avoidable, was it? That went really well. Actually, I don't know if it does any more damage than my needle when focus is max. I'd have no way of knowing that because there aren't any damage values. use that as an evasion tool to get some giving myself airtime, as well as to deal damage to the boss. Find my good. I shouldn't have jumped up like that. It was stupid. I don't want these guys coming into the boss or attacking me after the fight. And they were waiting out the gate, it looked like. I'm just gonna kill him now. Fine. When I'm doing that, I like bounce off her head and like get hit before I can do it. Isn't that supposed to happen? It didn't happen to me before. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do when it does that?
I'm getting like chain CC. That would slam though. Yeah, it's hard to know. They take there's such a break. I really needed that hit to get back Silk. Great. Really? Still not down. Jeez, holy crap, they have so much HP. It's alright, phase 2. I didn't even hear that. I hit the wrong button there. Need a little not quite proper time on it. I didn't know it was going to turn around. Go for a heal. Man, I got hit too many times there. That was bad. Okay, we're safe. Oh my gosh. My good attacks against them when they're stunned are getting like punished. We're safe here. Hitbox body. My gosh. I didn't mean to use that a second time. Can't heal, and I kinda need to. trigger a second time. So dumb. Yeah, the second time after I need to like dash or something because I get hit. I got double hit. Fine, we're safe here. They haven't queued anything up yet. Oh, I got the double hit, triple hit. Fine, we're safe. Right, full reset.
so annoying. That was so annoying. They had so much HP. Weave Light. It looks cool. Gleaming apparatus of the Weaver Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Silk doesn't regenerate on its own, so does this mean I get like 1.5 per hit? Wish silk regenerated. That'd be busted. Oh, yeah, I didn't say that, but, like, returning to Hollow Knight... I'm gonna let this thing live and see if it points me somewhere special. Returning to Hollow Knight, I had, I have 2 files. One that I was just fighting, like, the normal Pantheon dudes on. And then I have another with, forget what it's called. It's the, King Soul charm, which you normally don't get to, like, you wouldn't normally keep. And it gives you the ability to, like, endlessly regenerate soul. When you're just out exploring, that thing is cracked. And they take it away from the player so fast to give you the Void Soul. Well, not take it away. Like, some players I'm sure didn't find the Void Soul. But it's just weird. Oh, you know what? It was more complicated than that. The King Soul came in 2 halves. The King Soul came in 2 halves, and then you had to, like, collect them individually. And you kind of knew what they were for. Ow. Alright, that was a crazy distraction. Off the beaten path. Alright, let's see how this works. We've got one more. Oh, okay, so this is a 2. The hunter is 2-2-2. 2 red, 2 blue, 2 yellow. Alright, Weave Light. Alright, so right now we're at 3, not spools, but 3 rings. I don't see any difference. This is the speed of silk regeneration. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't work, but, like, there is no silk regeneration. That's what doesn't make sense about this thing. If it, like, said increases silk gain when hitting enemies or something, increases the speed of silk regeneration. Unless it literally does regenerate some silk, but it's like really slowly over time. They're called, I might look it up. Like, could just be bugged, right? I mean, that's very, very unlikely with Team Cherry. But, like, I don't know what it does. It doesn't seem to function, right? It's not increasing the amount of silk that I get per hit on enemies. So, like, what does it do? And that fight was hard. It's being really slow. I don't know. Really do like Beast. It doesn't have any blue slots, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. But it just sucks, you know? Because I just got it. I don't dislike Reaper either. Like, I don't know how... Does Wonder have any blue sockets? Okay, so, 2 blue, 1 red, 3 yellow. I don't know. All right, let's see. I pulled it up on my thing. It says... It's really bad. Gleaming apparatus, that's the exact same thing it says. But it says, note, if you only have 1 silk heart open, it then gives an extra skill thread. Or sorry, an extra silk thread. So is it literally just after you expend all of your stuff that it allows you to regenerate a second one? No. I don't understand at all what this thing does. And there doesn't seem to be any information in this site. I just didn't miss. Is this actually giving me 3 instead of like 2? I've got 1 right now. 2. It's 3. Okay. So this thing is useless for me right now. Apparently it makes the base value that you get from your silk hearts regenerate faster. The first one regenerates like immediately. Maybe the other two are like slower. Like really slow or something, and it like speeds them up. And it's interesting. With 3 you can do this. Sorry, with 4 you can do your big attack. You need 4 at least, but all you'd have to do, I think it's 4, right? Doesn't even tell you on the skill toolkit. Well, that's kind of inconvenient. Yeah, with 4 you can do it. So you'd only have to hit the enemy 1 time, and then you could immediately go into Silkstorm, whatever it's called, Threadstorm. You'd only have to hit the enemy once before you could do that, and you would regenerate that many over time. It's okay. But right now that means it's literally a dead charm. It doesn't have any function for me at all. It actually sucks. I went through all of that and I didn't even get anything cool. I'm gonna use Beast. That sucks. That sucks. Man. Give me 1 sec. Okay. There's something in between this and that. How do I get in between? That's weird. So I don't know how, I can't get over to that other area. I don't know how to do it. Because when I step on this platform, it automatically jumps me up the ramp. But the map shows that there's other rooms there. Like, through here? Would have shown that on the map. There we go. touched. We'll see what's over there in a second. Touched. If you really think about it, because the automatic silk regeneration, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fall like that. See, like there, I slightly had the control stick tilted up, and it like did up. It was like barely. There's another way to kill these guys. I don't know about it. I know poking kind of works, but there's like a ceiling here. The upper level. Nice. That should be everything here. Perfect. All right, this was a crazy side detour. And honestly, I would have never figured it out had I not gone back and like rewatched the end of the boss fight and looking for like secrets. I have to replay it. You want me to use up my silk here, huh? All right. Here you go. You happy? Not if I freeze at the start of that. Consistent pogoing is going to be really challenging with this. Not impossible, just challenging. Time. 5:30. Still go for like another half at least.
Yanara.
Me miro.
I think I've already seen this,
Ojalá.
right? Alright, if I could jump over that. I feel like we've gotten quite a few of the spools, the extra spools that give us an extra rung of like silk. These are hard to come by, the silk hearts. We are, like, by the end of the game though, we're gonna be able to store a lot of silk and regenerating 3, but you don't regenerate 3 though. That's only if you're completely out. Where are we going? Okay, so I know what that door looked like here, and I remembered that door. Is there another door we can find that looks like that? Oh, there's one in the Wormways. There's one in the Wormways. Is there one over here? I'm assuming they look all the same on the map. I thought there was one in the Deep Docks that may be a little, like, outcropping. There's one in the Far Fields. Is there anyone to talk to here?
Oh, oralo.
It's like, I feel like I could really use the upgrade. I'm fighting some tough bosses. But let's go to Bellheart and see if the shop's stocked up on anything. Or if there's wishes. I bet there's wishes that I haven't granted. Era! Good, Era.
Oh, mas querer?
Probably do this. I know it costs more, like, extra to do it, but, like, we have so many and I have nothing to buy. Not gonna buy those.
Regina Fora.
What do you remember of your time caught up in the thread, Pavo?
Modella.
It's difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own. And my own thoughts, smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. I legit have no idea where to go. I never did find the key up here. I spent a long time looking for it, though. You know, I only have like a half an hour left. Why don't we just go back and explore it? And I can practice using the beast on them as well. I'm not saying that this is gonna get us the key, but like, maybe, I don't know. Walls like that. Trap there. This is apostate. One of the only key that we need left. I can't get it to come down. bind instead. East is not the best for exploration, for sure. Just because, like, I could have used my soul to heal normally when I was out of combat, but missing HP. But you can only heal if there's an enemy to actually hit. If you're low on HP but you have a lot of silk, you just can't heal yourself out on the go. That's pretty rough. That might be enough of a reason for me not to use it for like long run. Wait, how do you... Whoops. Does feel pretty natural though. Okay, I need to dash off there. I don't know what I'm doing. Gosh. Flying enemies in this game are so toxic. Also, because I can't hit this enemy multiple times, like, quickly, there's really no reason to use bind to heal, because I would, by the time it was over, I wouldn't get my HP back.
Ren!
Thought there were traps there. I don't remember exactly. Okay, there's nothing there. Check down, I'm pretty sure. Spikes on one thing. It's like so weird. Sometimes I can't see with my icon covering it. Like, I actually can't tell if it goes up. Now we can go down a little. There'd be like a hidden doorway or something. Oh, this is, what is this? Is this the place where I played the song for the dude? That's something else. Wouldn't it be crazy if that's what the key was in? Wait, what is this stuff? No. Or what material it is. Guess I should collect some shell shards. Back there's where the map was. Come on. Right, so we go in here. It's just so weird. It's like I'm missing something. I go down from here? There is no down. There are spikes. Okay. This is where that dude was. Should I summon him again? Do you think I can? Ah, you have brought song again.
though perhaps it is wasted on is unworthy as I.
Chamiyan?
You needn't satisfy my curiosity if it pains you, sir. But I must ask, for what crime or sin did the Citadel imprison you? A sin. Brave transaction, the cause of much pain for many. But to speak of a sin is to invite its return. We'll say no more. The weight of your sins bear down upon you. You may remain here with me, impenitent sister. Alright, well... I didn't quite make that. That's weird. We'll bind and take down the next one the same way. Oops. I remember the beam traps, I just don't remember where. Almost died there. This can really get you in trouble if you're not careful. Oh. I think the best way to go up is to get back up there is to go like straight up through here. I mean, it's a Metroidvania, right? The key's probably not here. Like, in the prison itself. Like, if we're being realistic, right? It's probably not here. I think it would have been really cool to get, like, an ability here. Oh, I can't get back. This way. Ooh.
Friend!
Alright. Well... I really tried to find where it would be. But I couldn't find it. So... I don't know where to go tomorrow. We can go to any of those doors. The Morrow has a little upshoot that I haven't been to before, supposedly. Shouldn't that area in the Hunter's Marsh and the Morrow be connected? Like, shouldn't... I'd been there. Shouldn't have that been filled out on my map? Weird. I don't know, but I've got a decent chunk of places to be, to go to, so... I should go to the Flea Caravan, too. Let me go to the station. That's where I want to leave off. Combat is so satisfying in this game, just like the... In spite of the flying enemies. I thought I took a hit. Maybe it was just only a spitball?
Friend!
Oh. Mount A. Oh. I didn't even see that. I'm blind. Okay, we know exactly where we're going tomorrow. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to Bone Bottom to end the night. Oh man.
Oh man, I got so much done. Oh man. Some really good bosses. We got a new, I almost called it blood code. Oh my gosh. A new crest. Doesn't sound as descriptive, but we got a new crest. We're in a good spot. I don't know. I think we're in a really good spot, and we'll be set for tomorrow. Today we had some really tough fights, so it's definitely a GG's day. Chat would work. There he goes. All right, GG's everyone. Man, I don't know. The double Moss Mother was brutal for me. Eventually got it done. I definitely need to figure out where to get the needle upgraded, because oh my gosh, am I hitting bosses with sticks. Anyways, so tomorrow we will explore the Fey Mountain, or it looks like some sort of mountainous region. In the same way, I'll probably accidentally call the lava area like the volcano or something at some point, the Forge. But anyways, so I will be back on tomorrow about the same time, probably do about the same thing, go for, 5-6 hours, whatever it is. And man, this game is so good. Yeah, there are some things I'd want to be changed, specifically like flying enemies. I don't know what they're doing with this silk upgrade thing. Like, that item that I got seems really bad, but I don't know. Maybe I'll understand it by the end of the game. But right now there's been a lot of upgrades that haven't felt great. You know what I'm saying? Hasn't felt too good. But then on the other hand, like, I've been getting new crests, which feel phenomenal. That system's really cool. Anyways, I will be back on tomorrow. I'm wild. And I'll catch you in the next one.